My computer blue screened again. I feel like Mocha shouldn't be on the list of all. She was never real to begin with. No, she was. She was. She was just being impersonated from, allegedly from beyond the grave. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're back now. We're back now. Wow, more computer-related issues. This is definitely not a mochi day, is it? It's definitely just one of those days. But yes. Yeah, I mean, if she's dead, I mean, if it's like, why should it be teasing me with like an item? Or like, with her likes and dislikes, you know? Because like, I was never able to gift her anything anyway, right? I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I was, I don't know. Get coding to unlock. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I'll just go to the... I'll go to the library then. I simply do not really know how else to... Or like... I do not have the best idea of how to spend time, I guess. But yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Oh. Interesting. There's a limit to how much you can study here? Okay. Not reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress with an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. Square kilometers is better. It is mankind's sole residential area based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky.
Headbutt, slap, kick, bonk, tickle, roundhouse kick, and yeet mochi.
Did you already do that earlier, Orville? Thank you, Orville. And yay, it's nice to know that Big Mochi Bot is working again. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small, and in practice is closer to communism. The Tokyo Residential Complex's governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. That sounds awful. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex, Blank, was completed around blank years ago. There's a predecessor? The sponsor of the construction plan was Blank. Yay, spoiler tags. Blank, who was blank at the time, set up the Blank Project to protect mankind from Blank. Together with her sworn friends Blank and Blank, they blanked a coup d'etat. Blank. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Yeah! Didn't know there was a predecessor to the TRC. Reading this book increased your exploration by 5. Yay! So when does my firefighting level go up? Alright, how much BP do I have? Stop with the blanks! I know, right? Wait, actually, I could upgrade from the last weapons, probably. Wait, Impact Stab also ignores armor? Wow, I did not know that. Takumi just became a whole lot more useful. I don't have to stand Kyoshka all the time anymore. That's pretty incredible. Target range +1. Nice one. Oh, we need plants. Gosh dang it. Ooh, movement +1. That's, honestly, that's good. That'll possibly give Takamatsu more, shield potential. Debuffs, movement, large area, melee attack. Healing Spirit, what does that do again? Okay, attack +2, near death. Hellfire. Oops, gain 5, okay, most of that is... Try to actually attack for once. Okay, both of those are good. I might want to upgrade Shoma. Vulturing Bullet. Most of those are... Da-da-da. Ooh, Support Tower. Grab the tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. Nice, more stuff. I guess I could have her learn Unyielding Spirit. Yeah, I'm running low on BP now. Let's see here. Yeah, give me some possible more movement. That, you know what? Pretty good. I like movement. Maybe back to the library? Let's do more social studies, I guess. Alright, let's finish that one. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Also, by the way, character development, Takumi is actually reading something. Finishing the book can increase your exploration by 10.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, C-Day. Night already? I wonder what Ima's doing now. I wonder how Nozomi is feeling. Is Kako still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to wait around? Why am I asking you all these questions? My head racked by dozens of worries. I spent the night falling into a shadow sleep and waking up again, over and over. Oh.
Katawa, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
How are you so confident?
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Also, hey, 7:48. Oh boy, 7:40 a.m. That's 10 minutes after I start work. Most days.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
And yeah, he's reading. OGB would be proud. Yeah. And speaking of which.
I'm fine. I can feed myself.
It's okay, Taki. You have a cold. I'll feed you. If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
I guess this was just Katawa's nature. She never could ignore the troubled or the weak. She was too considerate. Or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Yeah, I got it.
Come to think of it. Day 69.
Nice.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Nice.
In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day!
Nice.
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity!
Nice.
Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
Nice.
Oh wow, he wasn't kidding. God, what a racket this morning. I had another dream about Katawa. I forgot about that time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health. But in the end, she caught the cold, so then I had to take care of her. It's not just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. I can't leave her like this. I need to do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then... I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Best matches we've had since the game started. Honestly, yes. They even reference it being awesome. That's what I know. That's actually pretty awesome. That's actually great. Honestly, yes. Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well... I'm sorry. I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. There's no one she can talk to about this. No one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. That might be the only thing I can do to help. For now, I guess we'll go to the cafeteria. Curious about how everyone is managing. Ba ba ba. I love how they made a rock remix of the song just for this day. Honestly, it's pretty sick. As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Kako! Oh, sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, you come to speak to me because I'm soloing your view? Sorry, I'll make my way further into the corner. No! Tabasa's still working on fixing the fire extinguishers, huh? How long is she gonna take? I hope Kako is managing alright. Nozomi is still sleeping, it seems. I'm worried about her. Is Kako doing okay? Last night I couldn't sleep again. I had nothing to do but come up with ideas for my own M-rated eroge. Based? What ideas did you come up with? So hey, she's a fellow creator! Kind of. I wonder how Kako is holding up. I'm concerned about lazy Nozomi, but I wonder if Lady Kako is feeling better now. Kako, are you really alright now? Yes. Tsubasa is working hard to fix the extinguishers, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to Ima. Promise? The night after we fought the imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event of something happens and one of us dies during this war, whoever is left can't follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise. That if we died, we died together. We'd always lived with just the two of us, and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we've started to open up to the people around us. And I've started to think for myself, instead of letting Ima do everything. Yes, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. You see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. But last night, I dreamed of a memory with Ima. I dreamed of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died. I'd been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything. That nothing would change if I stayed where I was. I remembered it in my dreams, and I realized what I need to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. In times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. It's so really fish! Smoke's getting in my damn eyes! It ain't my fault! Family is truly a wonderful thing. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family. Not even anyone to talk to. Then who am I talking to now? The way Kako remembered this in a dream. It's like the connection I have with Ottawa. Dreams about her have helped me out again and again. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up. I had a vision. Nozomi is in trouble, isn't she? Vision? I bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters, though. I really wish I had a vision about Ima, but there's no sense in complaining. Anyway, I couldn't just rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Ooh, that's a death flag! It most certainly is not! Don't be so morbid! Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you. Takumi, let me carry these. Me? Hey, why him? Even someone as stupid as Kyoshika can handle carrying stuff. It's true. Except the part about me being stupid. It'll be fine. I just need him to bring it to her door. Let's go, Takumi. Yeah, sure. She specifically wants Takumi, apparently. Forced to help Kako, I placed the drink and food on a tray. Then we both headed to the rooftop where all of the rooms were located. Oh yeah, the music. Here it is, Nozomi's room. What was all that about just now? Why did you insist on bringing me? You go in ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. There was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but... I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Me? Nozomi didn't collapse from a mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on. Something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. But if you know all that, aren't you curious about Nozomi's problems she can't tell anyone about? Everybody has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are, as long as things get resolved. Now hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Got it. Thanks. Thank you, Shulk! Knock, knock. I gave 2 light knocks on the door. It's Takumi. Can I come in? There was no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. That was me. Coming in, all right? When I called out to her from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of bed. Takumi, what is it? Sorry to spring this on you like this, but there's something I really wanted to ask. Oh, I brought some food and drink. I'll put it here, okay? Yeah, thanks. She looks to be in pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. What did you want to ask me? Well, I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research... Do these rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening with your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Nozomi, please. I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried? Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
That sounds strangely there's a strange level of animus in that voice. What? After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. How did it go? Well, I tried asking about the cause of her health problems, but it was no use. She wouldn't answer. You see, even you can't get the truth out of her. Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? I thought I accepted that Katawa and Nozomi were different people, and yet, when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. Let's see. Okay. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? It's pathetic that I don't even know that. But I can't just mope about it. It's still the afternoon, and there are other things I can do today. I need to do something anyway. Alright, back to, figuring stuff out! Tsubasa, how are the repairs going? She seems really focused on repairing the fire extinguishers. I should leave her alone and come back to her later. Yeah, you keep working at it, Tsubasa. You got this. I can talk to Kako. Doing some reading, Kako? What book is that? I was reading some Shu scary stories. It's a fascinating read full of stories from people who've had ghostly encounters. Ghosts? Do you like scary stories, Kako? Yeah, she's doing great! Yeah, Aiden! Yeah, encourage her! She deserves the encouragement! It's not that. I just wish ghosts were actually real. Real? If they were real, I might be able to see my parents again. I mean, considering this is considering Kodaka co-wrote this, and since ghosts, I guess, are technically established concepts in the Danganronpa universe? You know? Maybe. And I mean, there's full-on parapsychology and Zero Escape, so I mean, between these two folks, anything is possible. Your experience unlocked the keyword #horror. She does because she's big. True.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Nice.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still
Nice.
can. Well then, good night.
Okay, one more for the road.
What
Nice.
do you call a cow that has been knighted? Sirloin.
Sirloin. Okay, that's a great one. I love that one, Orville. That's so good. Huh. Another day is almost over. I was glad to see Kako back at it again, but we still have a heap of other problems to deal with. Still don't know what's making Nozomi sick. Can't go outside to rescue Ima either. All I can do is wait. It's so bad that that's all I can do. Is Katawa waiting for me in the Tokyo residential complex? Is this how she's feeling too? I have to do something. Anything before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spent the night in a shallow sleep. Yeah, we're back to the same old messages. True. Day 70. Oh, yeah, looks like it's the same.
Time to rise and shine! Wow, it's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope!
Hey, that was new. What do you call a magician who has lost his magic? Ian. I also love that one. 30 days left. The end really is in sight now. There's still plenty of problems that need solving first. What are we going to do? Someone's here. Is it Kako? Out of the door and welcome my guests inside. Oh no, Saito! Hello, Takumi. Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa is asking for us. She wants us to help out with the repairs. Huh? What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details. For now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? Yeah, of course. Is she still in the garage? Yes! She said we'll wait for us there. Or she said she'll wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. Tsubasa needs our help? If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? Then we'll finally be able to go save Ima. If that's the case, we all have to pitch in. Alright, well let's go to the garage! Let's go to the garage! Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, still tinkering with the extinguishers. Oh, thanks for coming. I need your help with something. Oh, her sprite's different. I heard. What is it that you need? Hold on a second. I just go like this. Yes, it's done! The fire extinguisher repairs are finished. You fixed it already? Yep, I had to figure out how it was constructed, then remake most of the parts, so it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ima? Let's hurry! No, if we want to save him, we don't need just the extinguisher, but the school bus too. I can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. If we're searching a large area, the school bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I can fix that one faster now that I know how to do it. The main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right. Well, the fuel got emptied out. So the help you need is... Exactly. While I'm fixing the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. It would have been nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. Got it. We just need to get gasoline. Then we can go save Ima? It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck? You're not coming, Yugumu? Aren't you here to help too? I'm here for something else I need to ask Tsubasa about. Something else? Just then, we heard a voice behind us. I heard everything! Taco! Were you there this whole time? I heard everything! Did you repeat yourself? Maybe she just thought it was a good line. If we get gas, we can go save Ima. Take me with you! Talking to me, we can hardly ignore her feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us. Yes, thank you! Then take this extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys. Sure, we'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us. Let's go right now! I'll head to the entrance hall. Well, Kako, wait, I'll go with you. Okay, I better hurry on over there too. Oh, hey! My extinguisher level's increased. Not only did Tsubasa fix the extinguishers, she made them better than before! Pressing you guys to get gas. I have something I need to talk to Tsubasa about. I'll be keeping the details to myself for now. Don't you worry about a thing. I always have 2 or 3 schemes brewing at any given moment. You cuties just worry about getting the gasoline. Okay. Frickin' weirdo. Are you two ready? Of course! Yes, for Ima! Let's work together and find some gas!
Hey.
I better get going. Back up my paper, I'll let me at him. I think it's that Kyoshka on him, right? She'll listen to anything, right? Oh yeah, the extinguishers work like a charm. Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. If I could have visions on command, we'd be able to find it easily. Sorry. I guess Kako still needs the Monado. We'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry, we can do this. So here's the thing about gasoline, though. Doesn't it degrade over time? And if it does, then like... Wait, there's a chest over here that I never got. Yeah, I'm going. You pick up black ore. That's kind of strange. Did you really take this with you? When you press the ore, you found a glowing red ore inside. Yeah!
I'll take this with me.
Found a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. There's a token inside the jar.
I'll take this with me.
Plants! Cut the grass. Cut down the grass so you can pass. Bloodmud could make useful material.
This looks useful.
Which way? Oh yeah. Found some graffiti sprayed on a wall. It's not exactly high art, but you find your eye drawn to it. The art wasn't painted directly on the wall, but on a large piece of cloth. You decided to salvage the cloth as crafting material.
I'll take this with me. This looks quite rare.
Mini motor. You're surrounded by a thick fog. Hit behind a rock made it out the fog. Thanks to the rest, your stamina was restored. Nice. You see several mannequins on a display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. You should take one. You're suddenly filled with the urge to work. You find yourself motivated to gather more crafting materials.
We did it.
Find an old vending machine. What? Underneath the machine. A small animal sprung out from under the vending machine. Startled, you fell to the ground. Ouchie, ouch. Way to go, Kako. Feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of flesh running right towards you. Grab it! Arrow past the flying trash. There's a tattered piece of cloth, possibly used as crafting material.
I'll take this with me.
Feel a sudden strong gust of wind. Oh, more trash!
Yes!
Challenger approaching! That's okay, we'll probably run one round this, maybe. And Takumi can move a little bit faster too, so.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. I've got this. Take that! All right.
I'm all set.
Okay,
Try and dodge
and we'll
this.
snipe you.
I'm feeling weaker.
Good to go. I guess it's my turn. Let's do this. Keep your guard up. I'm ready whenever. Let's fortify our lines.
Nice.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. Good to go.
It didn't one round it, but didn't take any damage.
I'll take this with me.
Yes, my inventory is almost full. Alright, next area. Find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out of it. You trekked over and lured the bees to your presence. They started swarming around you threateningly. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't do much. And hey, we can open this chest now.
This looks quite rare.
Mini LCD. You're surrounded by a thick fog. Oh, okay. Throw control on the ground. Shake it! I got a battery!
This looks useful.
Pick the pretty pink flowers.
I'll take this with me.
Okay, we'll get rid of the tattered cloth scrap. You definitely need more plants, so. The moment you remove the talisman and tried to open the box, Eito suddenly became dizzy and collapsed. Terrified, you frantically fled the area. Ow.
We did it.
Wow. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Or I guess I'm not allowed to go that way for this particular exploration mission. Find a dilapidated old greenhouse. Lots of pumpkins are growing inside. When you reached to pick up the small pumpkin, you discovered a shiny golden one behind it. Wow, what a great find! I found a shiny pumpkin!
I'll take this with me.
Actually, no, I think I probably need... I'm probably good, honestly, on machines. I think I would rather get that out. Alright, happening space. You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. There's you put the mask on. Your body starts dancing on its own. Seems the mask is taking control of your body. Runaway dump truck suddenly hurls towards you. What the heck? Oh, obviously you had no choice against a dump truck. No chance against a dump truck, and knocked you cleanly off your feet. Well, the last time I tried dodging, I took damage. Yay, gasoline! Wait all to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. Let's hurry on back. We made it back in one piece, and with plenty of gasoline. It's gotten pretty late, though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give Tsubasa the gas. You two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off holding the polyethylene tank we'd filled with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. I'm not surprised. I can finally go save Ima now. Yes, it's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. But we'll need to get to him quickly. Right, he must be waiting for us. But today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Yeah, you got hit by a dump truck. I'd be beat too. Mochi X Star Wars. I ship that. I ship that so hard. But no, I really like Star Wars. I grew up with Star Wars, so of course I like it. You know, I really need to get back to Jedi Fallen Order. I've not played that in a while. And I do like myself some skill-based combat, especially if it's in the Star Wars universe. Anyway, Eito and I left Kako to deliver the gasoline while we went back to our rooms. As soon as I entered my room, I fell into my bed. The extinguishers are fixed, and we have gas. Everything's ready to go. All that's left is to actually find Ima. Gotta save him. There's still something on my mind, though. Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. I hope I can make something out of that situation, too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep.
Machi, when he lose in a game they ask you how you are, and you just have to
Day
say
71.
you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it, because they would never understand.
Yeah, but listen, when was the last time I lost a game? Seriously.
To rise and shine.
I'm just saying, we killed Raphael yesterday. By accident! Well, after accidentally being locked into the fight. So, you know.
Get ready for your 71st day of...
Uh-oh. Okay. The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. Accident? It was an accident! I certainly had nothing to do with it, and I'm really sure Caleb didn't mean to trigger you. He was trying his best to not trigger the pressure plate alarm. It's just for some reason it went off anyway, which makes no sense, but you know. What was that even from again? It's like a meme. I don't remember where it's from exactly. I don't think I ever knew where that quote was from. I just know it's a meme. What is it? Who's there? I opened the door warily, but somebody forced her way in through the crack. Wait, is it Kako? It is! Takumi! The school bus is working again! We can go and save Ima! We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room! Oh yeah, got it! I mean it right away! Right now! She's so excited! After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. She's really putting on the pressure. Is she planning to pester everyone like that? I guess I'd better go to the war room. She did say right away, after all. Hey, it's not often you get to see, you know, Kako that energetic and motivated, so, you know, to an extent, it's a sight for sore eyes. Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Tsukumo begin! Just ready to go, huh? Well, I get you how she feels. So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever! You made the nobility wait for way too long! Yeah, I'm so sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster! Look at how lovely I am! I love the bathos in this photo. You look hella monstrous! But hey, if we're gonna save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We'll just have to do a systematic search. Better to act than sit around thinking about it. Exploring a huge map without any clues? This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is, Yugamu? Not Ima, but I think I have an idea of where the prisoner who took him could be. Huh? Just gotta search every last nook and cranny. Do first, think later. He doesn't know where Ima is, but he knows where the prisoner that snatched him is? What's that all about? Does Yugamo really know where the prisoner is? Yugamo knows where the prisoner is? Let's hear him out. I have zero interest in speaking with you right now. Talk to Yugamu instead. Well, I mean, at least she's honest about it. Knows where the prisoner is? What in the world is Yugamo talking about? I wish I could have visions on command. That would make finding Ima so much easier. Ah, that's not the way my visions work. Yeah, it's like the flow of ether. You have no control over it. Unless you will it. Unless you have, like, the Minato to will it. So, this is not my moment. We must listen to what Sir Yugamu has to say. I bet Ima's already dead. Or he's had all his limbs lobbed off and he's rolling around like a beach ball. Okay, Nanami! Do you really know where the prisoner is, Yugamu? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. What? It was a big risk leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away. But I told you I'd never do that! Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. A transmitter? It was in the Gift-O-Matic's database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare metals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from dismembered Seed and used that. You reuse Seed's parts? Reduce, reuse, recycle! Wait, revival? Leviathan? You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you'd bugged her until now? If I brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. There's no traitor! It was the Undying Flames invader, clearly! Don't get so worked up, it's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. But when did you manage to attach a transmitter to her? The key to her cage is always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me. That is a sentence! Bruh, take off the dang tomato! I know, right? Come on. While I was sleeping? From my underwear? But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Truly? Someone that amazing? More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Wait, what was he implying there? Do I want to know? I don't want to know. More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Or, more importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I can track the transmitter's signal on the front monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus, too. The other day, Yugumu asked me to install a monitor on the school bus. And if we follow that transmitter's signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Emo will be there with her! We can finally save him! Hell yeah! Let's get his ass back! Mount up and move out! Well there, Haas. We can't all go at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yes, if the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozomi still out for the count. Okay, let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I guess they've decided for me. Not that I'll object. I am, of course! I'm going to save Ima! I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please! I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see this matter off the prisoner through to the end. That makes 4. Guess that settles it. What the hell? I'm not going? Whatever. I'll let you guys handle Ima. Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yes, we will for sure. Okay, when you're all ready, let's meet up in the parking lot where the school bus is. I'll grab the infusers and go start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper! Oh, he really was not kidding about being the bathroom attendant. With that, Kako and Shoma rush out of the war room. Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you. Yeah, I know, but we'll be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending. I mean, this game has like 100 different endings apparently, and some of them are probably bad endings. Given Zero Escape's pedigree. Enough of you and your mentally ill chatter! Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi's still sick. But we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ima back. Hi, Kiki. You want me to open the door, Kiki? Alright, hold on, I gotta let Kiki out of the room. Or at least give her the option to leave the room. You don't have to. If you want to leave, you may. But like if you have to go to the bathroom. She is currently standing in between the door, flicking the tip of her tail backwards. Okay, now she's looking at me. Now she's sniffing the door. She is truly cat. Okay, she's out of the room now. Ah, I love that goober so much. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll bring Ima back safe. And Nozomi is still in her room, which makes sense. I brought everyone's infusers, and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Ima's coming on us. Let me handle driving the bus. I've got pro-level skills, even if I have no license. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. But you can pilot your class on a robot suit, can't you? I just sort of synchronized with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. I wish I could have visions on command. That might find Ima so much easier. That's not the way my visions work. Yeah, that's, you don't have the Monado. Let me handle driving the bus! Driving is my strong suit, even if I don't have a license. I can only express my deepest gratitude that you would bring vermin like me along, Takumi. Everyone, are you ready? Let's go. Right, let's go save Ima. Vroom vroom, baby!
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ima. We're almost there. Just wait a little bit longer.
Prisoner, was your smile a lie?
Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though.
Do we even have enough gas for that?
The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Same place, like unmoving same place? Or just like in the same general area?
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ima's
No guarantees the prisoner's still alive.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine.
I mean, that is a promise. That is a fair point.
The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words. That's what I believe, anyway.
For now, we need to catch up to them quick. We can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
Oh yay, look at this. I love this pixel art.
Just a little further, guys. The transmitter signal's really close. The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area. But it's definitely around here somewhere.
Ima! We're coming to save you!
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
The bus stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew it was happening. What was that? Why did you stop? Tsubasa, are we there? Is Ima nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Look at it! Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Uh-oh! Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. What is that? Could that be an invader base? A base? For the invaders? Is the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ima is too? He's inside of there? But an invader base? That wasn't part of the plan? We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Ima's in there! There's no way the 4 of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to even sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ima's right there! He's waiting for us to save him! How can we turn back when he's waiting for us? Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about this base to everyone else. Then we'll discuss how to save Ima. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. Fine. Let's head back then. Quietly, so we don't get spotted by the enemy. Yeah, if you don't mind. And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy. Swaying in the silent school bus, we finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. Finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. But I'll wake them up! We need to come up with a strategy to save Ima. Wait, I'm white for all that driving! I need a break! Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning. Also, if you die out here, that's it. That is true. Very true. There is no access to the Revive-O-Matic from there. In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Sounds good. Thanks. Poor Kako. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room early the next day. Day 72. First thing the next morning, we reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader base? Yeah, the transmitter signal is coming from there. Seems that Ima and the prisoner are there. Found their goddamn base? Then if we blow that place to shit, we can wipe them all out! Hell yeah! Then let's raid their asses! Let's raid their asses! That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know? This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. It might not even be their main base in the first place. It could be just one of many relay stations, you know? We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes. And what will we do if they attack while we're here? While we're doing that? I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever. We just gotta rush them down, clean them up, and haul ass back real quick. Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, schmerst case scenario. You're just being a pussy. Ima's there for sure, you know. Don't forget about him. We won't. Ima is an important ally of ours. We can't compromise the school's defenses either. We'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school and one team to rescue Ima. How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? Then let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invader's base. On Kurada's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, and Kako, with Eito and Takamaru making 5. What, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards! Going in their base without the ability to rewrite is basically a suicide mission, you know? I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can't go. Just 5 of us can't face that number of invaders. It's fine. We'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. He's my beloved brother dearest! Kako, I hear you. There's no point in arguing. It looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us. Then let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation, facing off a huge army with just 5 people. If it's settled, let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. Oh, we'd be better off getting fully repaired. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that. We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. Alright, but first, I have something to tell you, Takumi. Something to tell me? What a bunch of spineless cowards. Guess I already knew that, though. Man, going to their base without the ability to be revived is a suicide mission. I may be a weakling of no real use at all, but please take me with you all the same. I'm worried too, but I'm sorry. You can't ignore our defenses here, after all. Let's come up with a plan so we can do this with just 5 of us. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. I don't care what I have to do. That's a new sprite! I have other things to do, so I'll leave you all to it. My plans are a secret, though. Naturally. I'm not saying this out of cowardice, but our primary objective is to defend the Academy, is it not? My mental health is totally falling apart right now. I can't do this. I'm crying for no reason. Are you okay, Darubi? I mean, I know your mental health has always been in the crapper, but like... That's strangely out of character for you. Are you okay? I'm worried about her. What was it you wanted to tell me, Kura? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you. She was? She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me. Nozomi wants to talk to me? Got it. Thank you. I'll go see her. If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kyoshika after you. Yes, verily! Perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved Holy Jumonji sword. I know, I know. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before, the door opened from the other side. Talk to me, you came. Sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yes, I'm feeling better today. Your complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, please come on in. Okay, thanks. Up. Basically the same layout as my room. Thinking about the fact that it belongs to a girl makes me nervous. So, I heard you had something to say to me. I wonder if maybe it was about, you know, your health issue. She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. I want to help you if there's any way that I can.
Are you only worried about me because I look like that girl, you know?
It's true that you look just like her. Like my childhood friend. Kariya Kashimiya. What? She was someone really important to me. So important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell her something that embarrassing, though. And because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karuha. Your voice and face are just like yours, and I don't get why you look so similar, but... You're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. Comrade? That's right. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then together we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As a friend, will you put your trust in me? Okay, thank you. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me, thanks. Good. Looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Katawa. She's Nozomi Kirifuji. I want to help her, not as Katawa's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? The hemoanima is rejecting me. Hemoanima? Takumi, what do you think hemoanima is? Well, according to what Side said... The hemetomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab one into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into a physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. You stab an infuser into your heart, then all your blood turns into a special substance called hemoanima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate hemoanima, right? You're saying it's not true? Only special people can use hemoanima. Those people have a unique blood inside of them. The infuser just activates it. That special blood is the true form of hemoanima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the section of my mother's research was also that special blood.
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin.
Cryptoglobin. So... is there something called cryptoanima then? Because I know there's something called hemoglobin, which is like the protein in your blood, right? Yeah, it's an iron-containing protein within red blood cells that transports oxygen from the lungs to the body's tissues and organs.
It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge.
Well, it wouldn't be a blood type, it would be a protein, right? That's what hemoglobin is.
The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states.
Wait, is it a supercritical fluid? A supercritical fluid is a material that can be either liquid or gas, used in a state above the critical temperature and a critical pressure where gases and liquids can coexist. Or it's like, okay, so it's like something that, or okay, so it's like the blood has reached its triple point?
It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Superhuman blood. This cryptoglobin stuff, is that special? My mother studied cryptoglobin for many years at a facility called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura General Hospital? You are all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. So does that mean his memory was right after all? I think so. I just couldn't say so at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body. But she wasn't making much progress. No matter what she did, her experiments always ended in the subjects experiencing rejection symptoms. Okay, so they are little rejection symptoms, so you would so it seems like you'll probably need immunosuppressants. So the fact that you're experiencing rejection symptoms now... Yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I have cryptoglobin transfused into my body. And it rejecting you is why you're sick now? Yes. I've experienced it many times before during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I used the powers of the cryptoglobin that were transfused into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I've tried to abstain from using hemoanima as much as possible while here. But since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital. In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. And what about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now. Let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How did you suppress them before? Immunosuppressants, probably. My mom would administer medication to neutralize it, but of course we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. There may still be one thing we can try, though. I'm guessing the medication was immunosuppressants, because that's basically what rejection symptoms are, right? It's basically an autoimmune response. To foreign tissue, right? I'm not a medical professional, so don't take that. So take this with a grain of salt. This is just speculation, but I suspect she was given immunosuppressions. What is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Like, vampiric kind of cannibalistic? Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Like what we've been doing with the commanders? Then the power they're using is cryptoglobin too? Why would they have the same power that we do? I don't know. I've never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. What is going on here? What if the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is cryptoglobin? Well, we need to deal with your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection? It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. I genuinely don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might even get worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I could try to convince her not to all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve is just that strong. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination. And from being experimented on by her mother. So, talk to me. Will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me continuing to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you my cryptoglobin? No, I don't think that will work. And I don't know what would happen to you. All the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. Then I guess we have to get you to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin. Yes. The next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold together until then, that is. Now, there's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. What do you mean? Nozomi's face was shocked as I told her all about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? And Ima and the prisoner are there? With a base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? And I'm coming too! Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. What? You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Well, this afternoon, but... Understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her. But if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Okay, we'll come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You helped me out again, Takumi. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. And I'll thank you again when that time comes. Sounds good to me. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. I laid down and relaxed my mind until the time we'd agreed on arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. Guess I should head for the parking lot. Oh, hi, Kurata. It's all up to you. Don't screw it up. Kurata muttered her warning under her breath, and turned and left. Alright, oh boy, I don't know about this, y'all! I'm scared! Anything could happen! Everyone's already here. Huh? Kyoshika's here! It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too. Oh, that's good, but... Yoshiko? Why are you here? Lady Kurata asked me to come. Kurata did? Lady Kurata happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. But Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Kurata asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Kurata was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Kurata told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? A tomato girl can actually be nice sometimes. Kurata, Kyoshika, thank you. Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no, I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body! I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. Knock it off, Shoma. You don't have time for that. I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down, so take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Let's get going! Let's go rescue Ima together! That's right, you have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with. I have to make this work, no matter what. No harm shall come to Lady Nozomi. Fine, you save Ima first. Yep, save Ima. So I'm trying to talk about it there. Okay, you're all just saying the same thing. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's do this. Time for a field trip, everyone! Yeah, crud's gonna go down! We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Also, need to remind everyone that's only been like... This is like the 5th day of the session. Takamoto handled the driving, and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the enemy base. So that's the invader base. It's just as I heard in the stairs, it truly is magnificent. The base is crawling with invaders. You sure this ain't their main base? Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter, but this is where the signal is coming from. She should still be in here. Or at least the transmitter is. Right, and Ima with her. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles. Alright, let's kill these bastards! They're always coming down on our asses! Now it's our turn to jump them! Wait, I think we better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Then, when survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chances of the 7 of us defeating this entire horde, don't you? That's right. I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problem. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it. Got it, and I'll fight with you.
I won't back down. I can't make Ema wait any longer.
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
2 arms! Holy Jumanji sword! Let us go mad together!
You said it. Go. Okay, now if you're gonna stream, please be quiet about it. They could probably hear you. That's not being quiet! All right. Is this gonna be the time where I actually have to use retry wave?
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
Beat out the case, let us strike like shinobi, and cut them down in one swift...
Yeah, what is that they're standing next to? Launch a surprise attack before the enemy notices you. If you defeat all the enemies within one turn, there will be fewer reinforcements during the next wave. Explosives are triggered when their HP is reduced to 0. Damaging enemies and allies within 8 spaces. Use them to your advantage without hurting your allies. Annihilate all enemies in one turn. Wait, what was the other last condition? All allies are annihilated.
I'm ready. Here goes. So tired.
Two arms!
Look, 2 arms! Wait a minute. Can I push this enemy into this space once I...
We better get moving. Let's do this.
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh, rejection instant. Okay, so she has a special condition now. It's move -3, max HP down. But your max HP isn't down, just your current HP is.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's do this.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, I have nothing that can push an enemy back.
Onward!
Which is potentially a problem.
I've got you.
Hauling ass. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Nice.
I've got this. Here we go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I've got this. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, you didn't even get fatigue. That's nice.
All well and good.
Let us begin. Yeah! My apologies.
Yes.
Time for action.
Say when.
Take that.
Okay, nice.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
You saved my life.
Time for action.
Okay, so she can use Rescue Bullet to fix that.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Thanks. Let's give it to him.
Wait, you're not allowed to step there?
Hauling ass.
Good to go.
Ha! Let's freaking go.
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can. Wait, got it.
All right, first wave over. Not so bad. Uh-oh, Challenger approaching. Swarm, incoming. Swarm. I repeat, swarm.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
I'll Try not to run away! Don't expect much from me.
Good to go.
Would like to take care of all one thing. What's the best way to do this?
I'm all set.
Yeah, honestly, Kako doing stuff. It's probably perfect. What do I hate? What do I hate? With this? With this? I really want to optimize this.
My turn.
Let us begin.
You know what?
Banzai!
Leave it to me.
Time for action. All good.
I'll stay indebted to you. Two arms!
I'm ready whenever.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Let us begin.
I've got this. Here. Got it.
Man, I'm so glad that I know that impact stab goes through armor.
Ready when you are.
Get rid of all those.
We better get moving.
Now Ato can get in here and start murdering people.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
I'll do my best.
Let's do this!
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's freaking go!
So I might have messed up Nozomi's turn a little bit.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Let's give you an attack boost.
This feels incredible. I'm ready whenever. All well and good.
And that would have been nice to have after choosing one enemy.
I'm all set.
Hauling ass!
Locked and loaded.
Full throttle!
Come over here.
Time for action.
Oh. Well, this is a problem.
Let's do this. Yes, leave it to me.
Wait, no, this is actually very nice. I can do this.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice. My turn. Ha!
Wow, I can't believe this worked.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh no, they're attacking the bus! Red spiders in the face!
We better get moving.
We have to protect the briefcase!
I guess it's my turn.
Oh man, we're just getting a bunch of AP.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm ready whenever.
2 arms! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Okay. Man, this game is so satisfying. Super satisfying.
Rev it up!
I'm ready.
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will be something. I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay, well now these enemies will be focused on. Shoma.
Time for action.
Let's do this. My turn. I guess it's my turn.
I may have to have Nozomi use up 2 AP. Just gonna kill him.
I've got this.
Hauling ass!
Ready when you are.
What else?
I'm ready whenever.
Mochi X, eggless omelet, and breadless breadsticks. So, what are any of those things? It's like having chocolate-less chocolate. Or peanut-less peanut butter. It's just butter at that point. You know what I mean? what's the pointless?
I'm all set.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. So tired.
I've got this.
Let's go.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thank you.
Whenever you're ready.
set. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
You have my gratitude.
My thanks.
We better get moving. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Hey, we're almost at,
Leave it to me. Banzai! My apologies.
Hey, sweet!
Time for action.
Okay.
Onward. Two arms.
You know what? Last yell.
My senses are greatly heightened.
I'm prepped and ready.
Show your fighting spirit.
I'll hang in there. I've got your back.
You're safe.
Indebted to you.
Not end my turn yet.
Leave it to me. Two arms. Power flows through me. Onward.
What? Really?
Hi. I've got
Wow.
you.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
Hi.
Yes, leave it to me.
Show your fighting spirit.
Leave this to me. Here we go. All well and good.
Oh, is that all? Well, I can end my turn. Oh, Kiona's playing Mario Party.
Ready when you are.
Hauling ass.
Also, how long is this fight gonna last? Holy cow.
Let us begin.
How do these line up perfect?
My
best won't be much, but still.
Onward.
I probably actually could have, like, saved some voltage if I didn't move Shoma. Ultimately... Ultimately, I didn't have to use them all that much.
My apologies. Let us begin. You've left yourself open. I've got you.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Let's do this!
I'll do my best.
Oh boy, there's a lot of things I don't have here.
Two arms.
We better get moving.
Okay, well, Ato can get this one over here.
Let's do this.
Okay, Takumi can get both of these.
Take this. All right. Ready when you are. Got it! Yes, leave it to me.
I'm ready.
So, yes.
I'll do my best.
You know what?
Here goes. So
Ready as I'll ever be.
tired.
I've got you.
You saved my life. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, I think we can do this.
I'm ready whenever. Let's go.
Now, unfortunately, this does mean... You know what?
Here we go. Not bad. I've got this. Here.
First turn reinforcements are so unfair, man.
Onward. My apologies.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
All right, wave 2 is over.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
So it is just a relay station.
Forget that! What about Ema? Where's Ema?
Probably inside.
Prisoner! Where are you?
Halt! Something approaches.
Game pa sobora fo vopine valagazo. Jamo feji pa arase gapamadu. Sweetu-san, evil night.
That's a gun.
A commander! I knew there had to be one.
It looks like a gun.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
All that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
Ema! Where are you? Give back my Ema!
All right, King 7.
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
Whatever they may throw at us, we simply have to strike back.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
We're going to save Ema! I refuse to lose!
All right, still have my voltage. Okay, well, first and foremost, we probably want to get rid of these enemies over here.
I'll do what little I can.
I think we'll probably want Shoma in there.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I mean, could have him use a spring shot to get him in here. And then have him draw aggro. What do we do? She's about to go Super Saiyan for real, Oh yeah! I don't know, I'm just starting to see, man. I'm just saying. Naomi may no longer be best girl. I think it might be Kyoshika. But who knows?
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do this.
Ooh. Okay, that's 4 enemies versus 5.
Locked and loaded.
Actually, this will work.
Let's freaking go.
Takamaru go in here. Get rid of those enemies.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, now Shoma does have a straight shot in, but we still need...
I'll do my best.
We still need to figure out how I'm gonna...
I've got this.
Takumi.
Let's go. Good to go. Harder.
Let's give you an attack boost.
Let's do this. All right, here we go.
Oh man.
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
If I ever stand here, have Nozomi go up one space. Oh, you're actually talking about Kako going Super Saiyan? Oh, okay. You know what? Okay, you know what? That makes a lot more sense, actually. That makes a lot more sense.
2 arms.
Although, who knows, actually? I'm starting to think maybe it won't be Super Saiyan so much as, like, I don't know, going Yuno from Future Diary, am I right? Oh man, this would have been nice to have Darumi here for. You get all those enemies in that straight line.
I'll do my best.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
You already have an attack boost.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
You definitely need the AP.
So tired.
I'm prepped and ready.
My best won't be much, but still, I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll do what little I can.
Aye.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in fairly for once.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
You know what? I'll just have you go up here.
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. to me. Here we go. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
Show your fighting spirit!
Leave this to me.
Okay, I won't have my turn quite yet.
Leave it to me.
Wait, Kyoshka can move enemies back one space! Oh, I'm so stupid! I could have used that.
2 arms!
How did I miss that? Am I really that dumb? Yes. You know what? On my turn.
Don't expect much from me. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's take care of all these enemies.
I'll defend all of you! Yes!
Locked and loaded.
Good to go.
I'm ready. I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Let us begin.
Okay, now we can have Takumi go in.
Got it.
Hauling ass.
Okay, well, you're immune to enraged, I guess? Good for you, buddy.
2 arms! Hi!
Leave it to me. All good.
You have my thanks. Leave it to me.
Kyoshi can take care of this enemy.
Nen! I've got you!
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh wait, they're going. Ah! He's heading for the bus!
Full throttle.
I'll try not to run away. It's not over. This certainly isn't good.
Here we go. Good to go.
It's not over yet. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Ugh, how am I gonna do this?
Here we go.
Well, Takumi definitely Takumi and Kyoshika definitely need to go through the armor here.
Let's do this.
Okay, his armor's down. I forgot that was the stipulation.
Leave it to me. Let us begin. My senses are greatly heightened.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Starfall Rondo.
Burnt out.
Okay, we win.
I'll help.
You have my gratitude.
To you. Two arms. Power flows through me. Onward.
GG. Starfall Rondo for the win. Wait, you don't know what is? What is what?
Now we just have to finish it off.
Let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting.
Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes, I've made up my mind. I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
Oh boy. Yep, I've no other choice. It's forcing me to confirm. Whatever game it was that I was referencing. Like, Starfall Rondo? That's Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry.
Extermination complete. Nozomi Kirifuji's Hemo Anima was boosted. Special attack recovered +1, voltage gain +10%. Which is normal. So she can benefit from exterminations. Oh, it was earlier what I referenced? I don't even remember what I referenced, to be honest. S rank, baby! And what do you mean there was no defense rate in that? The bus never got hit once! Did it work? Do you feel anything? Nozomi? Oh, sorry. It just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So... yes, it looks like it worked. Really? That's great! What's up? What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing. Forget it. Hemo Anima, or rather cryptoglobin, can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Did that happen to one of us as someone absorbed our power instead? What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right. We have to look for Ima. We can't find a specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right? Yes. We only know he's somewhere in the space. So we must split up and search for him. Well, we know for sure he's in here somewhere. Just gotta search every last nook and cranny. We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies.
Ima! Where are you? Hey, where are you? If you can hear me, say something.
Emma!
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass. Get out of here already.
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. But...
Ima! Where are you? Please answer me!
Sir Ima! Where are you?
I'm going to search over there.
Okay, thanks.
we desperately continued to search for Ima. But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. Day 73. What's to say Ima didn't... Oh, clone. Well, not clone, but... doppelganged. You know what I mean? It's already completely light out. If we've searched this much for Sir Ima without finding him, perhaps he's not here after all? But the signal from the transmitter was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base. That's way too big of an area. What could Yogamumi get a more powerful transmitter? It was from the gift of Matic. He didn't have a choice. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there too. It was then that we heard someone calling us from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Ato! Did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. When we got there, we were greeted by Ato. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Ato? Did something happen? In the shadows there, I found... We looked in the direction Ato was pointing, and what I saw was... a blackened, mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. What the... Don't tell me. Is this Ima? I wonder if that was the case too, so I investigated. But actually, this appears to be a woman's body. What? If it's a woman, then this mummy must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
This mummy is the prisoner's body? We're not, yeah. So the prisoner's dead, and Ima's still not accounted for. This is almost worse. Why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her emo anima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. And that someone would be... another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this.
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured. Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power. And this is the end result.
So cruel, though. How can they do this to one of their own? Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core! I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Eva? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry. All I found was this body. I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either. What if it was Ima who did this? That would possibly mean he's alive. Means he either escaped or got taken somewhere else. That is possible, yes. They probably would have found remains of him if he had died. Where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, he had to have been taken somewhere else. Somewhere else? I think so too. It seems highly probable, at least. See, Aiden, you're so smart! Where? When was he taken? We just don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. No! It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, if there were no other mummified bodies here, that must mean Ima is still alive. Hey, that means I'm smart too! She came to the same conclusion I did. Right. They wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him. Yeah, you're right. It's too early to despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. So if we beat the invaders, I'm sure to see him. I'll be sure to see him again. Indeed. I doubt someone as awesome as Sir Ima would die that easily. Maybe he learned their language and he's already talking his way out of trouble with them. If anyone could, it would be him. You've watched your share of RPGs. You know what? Fair. Your thinking cap works sometimes. Well, hey, it's more than mine does. That's right. It is Ima, after all. I'm alright. I won't cry anymore, and I won't give up. I promised Ima that I would go on even without him. We'll still have a chance to save him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. How long are you gonna mope about this, man? I know you're crazy about that invader girl, but still. In the end, she was still our enemy. It never would have worked out for you two. That's right. She was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry? When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back, just like us. Reason to go back? We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. But that's why she surrendered to us. Because she wanted to live. I thought if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true. I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
You're still prattling on about that? The invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore, we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We are polar opposites. Evil does not need our sympathy. Please, Kyoshka, calm down. She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry, I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ima's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Shoma. You know Ima isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for that. We never found Ima, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip. But even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we'd left it alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate that we couldn't find Ima, but we'd successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That was a big win for us. Let's go. Back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time we finally returned to school, it was already dark. As we stopped in the parking lot and exited the school bus. Welcome back, guys! Glad to see you're okay! Yeah, looks like everything's good here too. Obviously! You wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day for you haters. It was painfully boring. So where's Ima? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, well, about that. He wasn't at the base. He wasn't? We searched it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. We think he's been taken somewhere else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead, already turned into a blackened mummy. What? A mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl! I wish we were killing each other right now! Shut up, Dadomi. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all? Hell no! We crushed their base! All the invaders there got wiped out! Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement! Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Ima was taken? Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive. Which means we still have a chance to get him back. Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right. We'll get Ima back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Yes. I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you. It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow? Good point. I'm exhausted. Have it your way. Consider yourself dismissed for today. The impromptu meeting broke up, and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. Eat. Back in my room, I fell into my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. I took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped haphazardly on top of the covers, and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 74. How funny would it be if an attack happened today?
Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to be ready to
Oh,
get...
hey, Lila's playing Hyrule Warriors? Based! I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I'd slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet. Today's 74. Today's day 74, huh? Only 26 days left. It's do or die now. There's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everybody about our plans, including what to do about Ima. Wouldn't surprise you if there was an attack. Yeah! If any game would do it, it's this game. But who knows? Maybe there'll be a delay in attacks now that we got rid of that base. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course. Well, I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base. So you had to fight over there after all. That must have been tough. It actually wasn't all that much. It actually wasn't all that tough. Seriously though, how are we going to get Ima back now? It's a problem, all right. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. You know, if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him. I bet that's why they took him in the first place. Use him? How? Not like what they did with Moko. No, the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though. Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Stop that! You're scaring Kako! But if the enemy is going to use Ima in some way, that might be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn it around and use their plan against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time, we won't lose anyone. Yeah! Whatever slimy tactic they come at us with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder! At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Falco, are you okay with that? Honestly, I prefer to go look for Ima right now, but we have no idea where he is. And if we don't protect the academy, we won't have a place to come back to. So I'm gonna focus on getting stronger and preparing for our chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder, and get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako! Who threw tear gas in here? The smoke is getting my eyes, it ain't me! That's right. All we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me the most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi. I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, can I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good. I'll see you later then. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, looks like our discussion is done here, so I'm gonna take off for now. Alrighty, is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. With that, Ato left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. I'm gonna go eat in the bio lab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. Then Yugamu stood up from his seat and left. Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? That's just regular medication.
Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped!
We must not fall behind, Holy Jumunji Sword. We're going to go train. And I guess I'll go to the garage. I have to clean up the prisoner's cage. I'll be going to. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot on their minds right now. You poppers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice, refined tea party. Hello. Seeing everyone working so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Dotami, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. Seriously, Dotami, are you okay? I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. Like, girl, if you need antidepressants, please. I would strongly recommend 10 out of 10. I'm on them myself. Absolutely night and day difference. Okay, I can't just sit around and relax. But first, that must be her. I opened the door, and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? Yeah, no problem. Come in. Thank you. You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about?
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest.
Oh?
Takumi, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, you did say you were going to... You did say you were going to, say thank you after that. Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing me to say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you, I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use hemoanima like everyone else, though. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking... I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. You've helped me so much, I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out? Oh boy, are we getting a lore jump? Bro's the hardest VA there is. It cries like a little baby on everything. Hey, Takamaru is too good for this world, man. I think he's best boy. Go ahead. I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. So what you're saying is it's a secret to everybody. He is the GOAT, though, for real. Yeah, yes, I'm glad other people see this. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay. Thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story, little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy on my own volition.
Hi, Chow! You just finished day 17 and... Wait. Day 17? Stunk? Wait, really? Which one was day... That was the second attack, right? Oh, which one was that? Honestly... I've S-ranked every single one of these maps so far, except for one where I got a D rank. That one was very tricky, indeed. The 3-front fight? Oh boy. Wait, a 3-front fight. I guess the first 3-front fight? Okay, I guess that is quite interesting. Wait, was that the one that I D-ranked in? Maybe that was the one I D-ranked in. Maybe. If that is the case, then yeah, that one stunk. Oh, the boss that was split into 3? Oh yeah, okay, I think that was the one. I think that might have been the one I D-ranked on, yeah. That one was pretty rough. Yeah, I know what you mean. That one was quite tricky. Yeah, where you had to be all 3 at the same time. Otherwise they would heal. In my case, they only healed once. So I mean, once I got them to whittle down, I guess it wasn't that bad, but probably because you have to rush 2 fighters to Gaku and Tsubasa fast in wave 3. Well, I think what I did was I had Tsubasa ferry some fighters over to Gaku. Because since she doesn't get fatigue, and she can use Accelerate to greatly increase the speed at which units can move. I think was that what I did at Aiden? I actually don't remember. I may have to check the VOD, to be honest. She can do that? Yeah, it's like one of her actions. It's every surrounding space from her will get actually no, I think it's 2 spaces. Like a radius of 2 spaces, so but yeah, she can do that. It grants them movement +5 and stuff. You killed as much as you could to generate AP and get Takamaru and Eito over to them. Yeah! Yeah, no, I think what I did was I just had Tsubasa Ferry units over. But yeah, she can definitely do that, and it's quite useful. You just had Takumi and Dadami on standby. Yeah, I think I usually have Takumi on standby. Dadami is honestly just very useful. I use her a lot if I'm trying to either take out a lot of Darumars and also slow down enemies. Because I believe at that point in the game she's the only one who can slow enemies down. So good for crowd control. But yeah, I hope you are doing well, Chow. But I must also warn you, this is day 74. And this is also, I think this is also a part where we're gonna get a lore dump. This thing that Nozomi just said, we already know. But a lot of the stuff that she wants to that she's going to tell us, apparently we don't know. So, you just needed to rant about the last mission. Well, still, good job, Chow, for taking care of that. So you're gonna bounce to avoid spoilers? Yes, please do! This game is absolutely nuts! What do you expect from Kodaka and Uchikoshi, am I right? But yes, good luck, Chow, Godspeed, and thank you for stopping in for the rant. Great seeing you again. Alright, Nozomi.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared. But also...
Good point, Nozomi. Also, I have Swiss rolls that I have not opened today. So I'm just gonna eat them. Yeah, baby!
To get revenge for my mom.
Revenge, huh?
Revenge?
My home environment was a little unusual.
Go on.
My father died in a car accident when I was little, and my mom was so busy with work she was almost never home. I was always alone, except when Mom would come home during breaks. She told me a lot about her research.
Look how little nose at me! Isn't she cute as a button?
She was so obsessed with it, I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned. About how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter. Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age.
More than that, they were on her chest for that. They were on her chest for that long, too. Which means she probably had to keep the secret for like at least a decade, right? Because she's what, like maybe 15, 16 years old?
Yes. At the time, those secrets were one of the few
Or however
connections
old
I
she
had
is.
with her.
Regardless, it had to be a long time.
It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard
Oh,
about
I
it.
imagine. What a story to tell you kids. I mean, must be one of those sciencey types, you know? Ah, sorry. I needed a drink. You cry now hearing about that, let alone when you were a kid. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun. But what if the world death was... no, I mean, I wonder if, like, this is just an allegory for, like, our environment, you know? Like, how we're trashing the planet, you know? Maybe world death is already happening. Anyway, back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into.
It definitely is, yep. Like when that's already been talked about for real because of global warming, the greenhouse gases and all that, yep.
She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind. And that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could, together.
When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. And by work with her, she meant she reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform any more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. She was asking you to be a test subject? It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother. She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it. And I was happy that I could be of use to her. I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together.
I guess in some way, I guess that happened. I wonder if any of us have anima. I mean... Good question! We still don't exactly know what cryptoglobin is. It's either special blood or it was... properly transfused to regular folks. I mean, either way, we probably don't. So effed up for her mom to do that. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, on the one hand, I do agree. I mean, on the one hand, yeah, it is messed up. But at the same time, though, I can kind of understand. But yeah, it is. I guess that's what makes it effed up. Because, like... yeah, what a horrible thing to do, but also, like... what a horrible position to be forced into as well, right? Because if she truly believed in the project and that I was going to save people... save humanity and all that... That's not an easy decision. Yeah. It's effed up! It's so effed up!
If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
I mean, yeah. I mean, a lot of times, kids just do what their parents ask without a second thought. Then, on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General Hospital.
I helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that. After that? The cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little, but then, just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. Suicide?
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research. But upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created. All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death. My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Are they talking about the invaders? Is that what the battle we're... Is that the battle we're involved in now? I think so. But she didn't include anything more in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No. Our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we'd had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Why? They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions were no longer required. Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
So Nozomi... So I'm guessing Nozomi feels like she needs to fight in order to prove her mother's upper management wrong to prove a point, right? I think that would make sense to me. Yeah, guilt probably... Yeah, guilt most likely was the reason. Yeah, I do agree with that. So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt... It wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger? Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research. And anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life, despite how important she'd insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry. Are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break? Go! I'm fine. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest? Yeah, of course. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off. And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others.
Maybe Takumi and the others were the reason why transfusions weren't needed. Because they found... Because they had specimens that had cryptoglobin. Like, naturally, I guess.
I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection. Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we actually have had it done? When I first fought in the Tokyo residential complex to protect Katawa, I could already use hemoanima. In that case, was it before then? I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking, if I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. Okay, yeah, so she was okay, so I was right! Your motivation makes perfect sense. You do want to prove a point. And how that happened, like, how were they all taken to this hospital to have this happen, but none of them have a memory of that happening. Yeah, good question! And that's why you decided to come here? But how did you get here? Did you find out where the last Defense Academy was during your research? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit, the youths with the power of cryptoglobin. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about. It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at Second to Last Defense Academy. These machines. They must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? So we were all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital? Yes. I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. Gotta say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. But now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave. And I'll probably tell her about what we achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past. What do you mean? At first you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. And then, if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might even have suspected me of being behind all of this. So that's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody, because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Nigo notice that you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use hemoanima properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. For when things like this happen. And that's the artificial class armor you use? Things probably would have been different if I'd met Seed first, but Nigo was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the Tokyo residential complex got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that. I haven't been able to ask until now, but... Did the complex really get attacked? I'd never heard anything about that. You didn't? How was that possible? The whole place was in chaos! Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? I know. That's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Didn't notice? Wait. Maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it? Like how I forgot about her transfusions? I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway. Thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you. It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really. We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over. When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending, they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
Yeah, I hope so.
If that was the goal, transfuse their blood so they can fight the invaders, then why do they have no knowledge of anything related to that when Evil Whisper appeared to them the first time? True!
Anyway,
I wonder!
No matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days.
Allegedly.
Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily.
Well, let's see which one of the 100 endings we get. Maybe one of them will be the true ending. And also the golden ending.
Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Katawa are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the Tokyo residential complex. Then I can return to my peaceful life. You're talking so much, I'm thirsty. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. "100 endings? How does that even work?" Who knows? I don't know! But Kochoro Uchikoshi helped write this game, so I mean, Wouldn't be a Nuchikushi game without multiple endings. But yeah, it's crazy because not even Zero Time Dilemma has that many endings. Or like Zero Escape in general doesn't have that many endings. Including bad ones. At least I'm pretty sure. Anyway, Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chattering over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually, we parted ways, and I once again returned to my room. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. So ended my 74th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 75.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
We're 3/4 of the way there. You understand multiple endings, but 100? That's why I'm starting to think that maybe there's more than 100 days, or at least there's more that happens after when we reach day 100. Maybe the first 100 days are just a matter of training everyone so that once we get past the point of no return, the people that live or die determine the ending you get. That's just a theory, though. I might be wrong about that, but this is just speculation.
Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense
Also, did I catch your
Academy.
message from above? Oh, I did not. And after another big question you have, if after 100 days the world is saved, why the frick do they have to wait 100 days? Like, if the answer to save the world is available, why do we have to wait 100 days? I'm guessing it has something to do with what's in the defense room, which we still know nothing about. Apparently that's what's going to save humanity. As for why they had to keep it in the defense room and guard it for 100 days, who knows? I don't know.
Prepared. Be ready to give your life.
It's morning. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. Oh, Gaku's outside. But yeah, that's a good question, though. But I'm guessing it has something to do with the defense room. Wait, Gaku, where are you? Day 75 already. The end is slowly coming into sight. Hey, we're gonna get some kind of reward when this fight is over, right? If we don't, I'm gonna lose it. I don't know what to tell you. We're fighting to save humanity, so it's gotta be big enough that we won't have to work ever again, right? That's gonna make this all worth it. Don't you feel the same, Takumi? Well, yeah, but... Right! Now that I feel better about that, I'm starved! I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. And with that, Gaku disappeared after the cafeteria. And we go! Alright, no, you get that, but your point is that the defense room contains what can save the world. Why wait 100 days? I'm starting to think that what's in there isn't something that can be used as a weapon. I mean, otherwise they probably would have used it day one, but... The fact that it's being kept under lock and key and defended against for 100 days, I don't know, it makes me think that maybe there's something about it. Of course, who knows if it's actually going to save humanity? We don't, that's the story we're told, but who knows if that's actually true? As soon as and besides, they can't, also, and I mean, yeah, I don't know. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this. What happened? This morning I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too? Or would you prefer a chocolate mapo tofu bowl? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Kako is really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima. Hey, is Yugumo coming? Not that we need him around. Yugumo's been holed up in the bio lab since last night. He hasn't been back to his room. He hasn't even been back to his room. He said he was making some interesting medication, right?
I bet something's seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy.
I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Test subject? I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh in her mind. All done. Now I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Bye-bye. Kako said this in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria. Is that girl okay?
What's not okay about her? She's raring to go.
Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. Huh? For real? All that is just an act? Lady Kako has deceived us? She didn't deceive anyone. She's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry nonstop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, who's never been apart from, is missing, and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. I'm so powerless, unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath nobility like myself. Kako, do something to cheer her up. What? Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks! But Kaku, you're surprisingly suitable for the task, don't you think? You have lots of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that! Have a little tact! Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go console Kako. Leave it to me! Your likability is tanking. Shut it, dude! What's the problem with working for money? You trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up. Here I thought Gaku couldn't get more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Oh? Is that so? Stop it! You're messing up my chance of doing business here! Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. Yeah, he just wants that money. Never mind the question what he'd even do with it within the next 25 days, but I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I better get moving today to make up for it. Better know when the invaders will attack next. Ugh, I need to be prepared. Bum, bum, bum. New VR mission training missions have unlocked. Yeah, baby! Well, I definitely need more BP. You can't even get it for the next 25 days. It's not like Tomato Head has it on her right now. Exactly! That too. How does he even know she's telling the truth? I love how it used new VR missions plural, but it's just one. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, how do we do this? Okay, Hideko and Ima are here! Yeah, what do I do here?
Let's do it to it!
Time for me to move.
Nice. Okay, that would take care of those animals. But not a whole lot.
All good.
Although,
Time for battle.
Hideko could.
I guess I'm up.
What would be the best way to do this?
Leave it to me.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, well, having Gaku take care of this is okay. This part's easy. Start with Gaku. Start here with Gaku. Have Kyosha come in here, take care of these two enemies.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
All right, have Tsubasa come in here.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
The pool is that way. Wait, this is the base, though. Why are you apologizing to the same? Oh, because she's polite. She's just being polite. You know, come to think of it.
Onward. Let us begin.
Okay.
Here we go!
Okay, have Darby take care of these enemies. So that will make it so that there are no adjacent, hardly adjacent enemies.
Ready whenever.
Wait, how come that only... Ah, wow.
Okay, okay.
Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
That's fine.
Let us begin.
I guess I'm up. Ha!
Wait! That was an accident.
Leave it to me.
That was not what I wanted.
Time for battle. Time to move.
All right.
I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How sad. My turn. How's this? Broken, so time for battle. Out of my way. Ready whenever. Die. Broken so soon.
Well, okay then. I guess,
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Bounce back.
give you an attack boost.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Let's do this.
Move you over here. You're closer to the center.
All right.
Okay.
Time for action. I'll put an end to this. You'll go no further.
Oh! Reinforcements! Rude! You can't do that! That's rude! That's super rude!
Ready when you are.
I'll do what little I can. Let's freaking go!
It's not ideal.
I'm good whenever.
That's not...
Locked and loaded.
That's more ideal. But...
Let's get to the killing.
Let us begin.
Let's move her over here.
I've got you.
Okay, so now...
Hauling ass!
on to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Full throttle.
Okay, we'll ignore those enemies for now. Definitely want to take care of all of these, though.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay, that'll take care of those enemies at least.
Kneel before me! Let's try one of these. I'll put an end to this. This will show them.
Okay. This taken care
Let me handle it.
of. Okay, Gaku is not gonna do much.
Leave it to me.
I guess it's my turn.
I'm taking the wheel.
This big boy right here is making a problem.
I'm good whenever.
That will debuff them. Yeah, I simply don't have enough AP to do a lot of this stuff here.
Let's do it to it.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'll have Tsubasa take care of these 6.
Watch out. They caught me off guard.
Oh.
I must fall back.
Uh-oh. Okay, this is not good. I lost best girl, man.
For battle.
My best won't be much, but still.
Ooh, now this! I like this.
I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
Ready when you are.
take care of this?
Oh, this will stun you, so I mean. Then again.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, good thing if you die this thing earlier, you don't die for real. Exactly. So this is this is the Sword Art Online. We're fine.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose.
Time to move. All right, let's get started.
Boing.
Now then, to business. Take this. Broken so. All right, let's get started.
You took a lot of there.
My turn at last. How could you be so careless? I'm okay.
You know.
All good. Thanks for the help.
It's more than trash like me deserves. I can do this much.
Oh, hey, look at this. He can just do it again. She'll actually be like, freaking do it again.
I'll defend all of you!
Laser!
The allergies.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
We better get moving.
Okay, I'll Ato, get Takumi out of that corner.
Here we go.
Although.
I'm prepped and ready. Gotcha. I owe you.
Good luck.
Say when. Take.
Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing moving? Takumi close.
Not bad.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much.
Thanks for the help.
Woohoo! Armor.
Prepped and ready.
Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
You know, sometimes I really wish that Gaku's attack was better.
Let me at him.
Doesn't he have like a heart attack I could teach him?
Hauling ass. Rev it up. Eat this.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay, we'll get 1 AP back to that.
Time for me to move. Okay, okay.
I'm all set. Leave it to me.
Oh wow, I can't even reach you.
I'm ready.
I reach you.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Alright, now that we have that.
Good to go. Here. I'm ready whenever.
Kneel before me. You have this coming.
Shut up.
I lost too much blood.
Who needs blood? You don't need blood.
Full throttle.
You're fine. Combat being such a bump. It is. I
I
agree.
can still fight.
It really is. Also, Hideko, you are like slow.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I guess that's one wrong thing with Hideko is that she's. Also, did I accidentally call her Darumi? I meant Hideko. The one thing wrong with Hideko is that she doesn't have a lot of movement. Which is super unfortunate, but
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
you know what?
I'm all set. I'll set it up. I'm ready. Here goes. So tired.
We better get moving.
Okay, we can have talking me take care of
Ready when
this.
you are.
Rev it up.
Not yet. Hardly a challenge.
You know what?
Die.
Let's freaking go. I'm all fired
Have you
up.
move again?
Rev it up.
Wait. Oh.
My turn at
Bonk.
last.
Hit him with a shovel. I was gonna say, she's kind of dead. She can't really move all that well, but anyway, she's just missing, which, yeah, that's a good point. Where is she? Yeah, it's like people have forgotten about her. Ema's the hip one to worry about now. Oh yeah, by the way, we got an S rank, so, you know. Well, anyway, let's go to the Gift-O-Matic. Let's go to the rec room. We ought to make something. You want another pool scene? Well, just believe. Believe, Aiden. And it will come. Maybe. Fortune. That's all you can do. It's all. You can also watch the VOD again. Smile. Yeah, I guess we could use more gym stuff. Could use more gym stuff. Vehicle accessories, clothes, and accessories. Okay. Oh, he'll have both of these. Oh yeah, Takamaru would love both of these things.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Well, you're best boy, so you deserve it. Best boy deserves the best. I don't make the rules.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Time to sleep already. Early today went by without incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. Just have to go for it. It's my only choice for survival. And so passed by my 75th night at Last Defense Academy. Day 76.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to get...
Time to get up. I don't think of it. I haven't been dreaming of Katawa lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It was probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, good morning. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talked casually as we headed toward the cafeteria. It's been 3 days since you trained her for last, buddy. True. Nozomi seemed to have taken a shine to Takumi. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries! What are you two doing waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands! You just spend the night together? We're not holding hands! We happened to see each other on the roof, so we just came to the cafeteria together. I wonder. The two of you are together so often lately, it seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi. Although I do hear the more respectful the girl, the more salacious she is behind closed doors. Where'd she hear that? Wait now, isn't it a little extreme to call Takumi a pervert? Takumi has a girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know. I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, Normie! Don't even look at me! Okay, Donami, jeez! Oh, I wish I was made, but also we had a dream like that last. You know what? Same here, man. Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious! You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi! It's like an even weirder version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone! Nozomi does look like Katawa, so it was kind of bewildering at first. But it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Katawa is Katawa, and Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you only like your childhood friend, and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi? I wouldn't say nothing at all, but... we're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. Huh? Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? There's definitely something going on. Mad, although I wish it was real, not dreaming. I know. You and I both, brother. But man, I love this scene so much. It's so cute. Wow, high schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. Are you not a high school student? I've never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey! My bad! Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right, it's too stimulating for a perma-virgin like myself. Really, you come up with the most vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. You're the one who started it. Die, normies! All of you, disappear from my sight! Yeah, my bad. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room. Thought they were all the same age. I did too, roughly. But maybe Kako and Eva never went to school? Or never went to high school because they were destitute for a while? I don't know, man. I really just don't know. Sheesh, they really have it. They really gave it to me. And first thing in the morning, too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? Katawa and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. But yeah, that's... I don't know, I was kind of surprised myself. I don't know. I mean, Japan does have a public school system too, but I don't know, maybe it's different for the TRC? You know, let's go to the Gift-O-Matic again. And give Takamaru the gloves. Oh, wait. Accessories. He probably likes the tiger jacket, too.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Great job! Jim went up. Woo! Actually, I wonder what Kurita has to say. Those Suzukis do not know the meaning of retreat. Every battle's to be fought head-on. Oh, okay. Nothing at all, then. Gosh. What do you like? Cool books. Shonen manga grades. Special volume with only the best chapters of serial shonen manga. Enjoy the medium's all-time classics. Okay. New best girl.
To interpret this as a marriage proposal?
No, but I'm glad you like it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The book is a marriage proposal? I mean, wouldn't that... I mean, hey. That'd be neato. Not just any book, not just a book either. Not just a book either. Manga? That time again, huh? This day felt like it ended in the blink of an eye. Keeping up this pace and getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should rest up for tomorrow. I fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day at Last Defense Academy to an end. Day 77.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Just to think, his VA had to, like, do a whole bunch of these, probably in one sitting.
Prepare, be ready to get...
Just a thought I had. I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well, but still. Oh well, there's no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get myself to the cafeteria. Bro, you would have shot myself. Wait. Honestly, that's pretty funny, though, if you think about it. Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream cheese and sour pork sandwich? No, I'm okay. I'll make something for myself. Don't worry about me. Taco's behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act. Okay, I'm Johnny.
We all ready?
That ain't like you. What can I say? I'm a busy guy. Got things to do. Come on, Ato. Oh, right. I'll be taking off early, too, then. Are they doing something? Gaku and Ato left the cafeteria together. I make the right unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for?
Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi has been sneaking around too. Yesterday she was sneaking around with Yugamu in the biolab.
Me? I wasn't sneaking. I was just helping him. Helping?
An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared! Which pervert will reign supreme?
I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her.
Wow, just no attack at all.
I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I think her is one of my very best friends.
Again?
Why is she making that face? I was just helping Yugumi make his new medication. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Nozomi spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. A new medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly?
Don't tell me. It's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburned?
That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job, taking care of the prisoner.
If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader?
Stop that. I finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room.
Because you're being a Tommy!
Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. I need to protect the school for 100 days, then go back to the Tokyo residential complex where Kato is waiting for me. Almost there. Just a little more and we're done. Just have to see it through to the very end. Bum 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum.
You know what we should do? We should go exploring. I'll have this be the last thing we do today. Because it is midnight. Wait, what are you up to? Oh, Sir Takumi, the thrill of the hunt awaits! As much as I want to talk to Best Girl right now, we should begin exploring. We won't be able to... We can't do both. Okay, well, plants and minerals. Hey, we got Shoma. And Kyoshika.
You really want me to come along?
Yeah, you'll give me more minerals! And plants. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Now that we're level 3, we should be able to. There should be another area we can access, right? That we can access this thing. Which path will you take? Found a beautiful natural spring up ahead. You decided to take a short rest. You know what? I'm gonna live dangerously.
Hauling ass!
You.
Two arms!
got this. Let's go.
Okay, how can...
Onward.
Let's do this. Here. My turn.
Let us begin.
Okay.
Good to go.
And I'll do this. That'll take care of that enemy. Give me another AP.
Onward. You've left yourself open. I've got you.
My best won't be much, but still.
Two arms. On guard. Let us begin.
Oh, apparently defensive stance cures fatigue, too. Interesting. I didn't even pay attention to that. Not one-rounding that, but...
Leave it to me. Banzai!
You know, it's fine. We didn't run around that, but... all in all, our stamina's still full.
I found
10 horsepower mini motor. Need more BP. You know, it's that stone statue on the roadside. There's an odd, almost spiritual air about it. Destroy the statue, and a small pistol fell out.
Here's something.
The ground starts shaking where you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is... find a hide under a desk until the shaking stops and weather the earthquake safe.
Might as well take it.
Alright, let's see what's down here! This is interesting. But definitely where a lot of minerals are.
Might as well take it.
Thomas Stone.
Yes.
One flower bed still contains a lot of healthy flowers. Able to take a brief rest while looking at the beautiful flowers. Not that I needed because I was doing so low with that last one.
I got a rare one here.
Rare metal. Find a discarded minecart while exploring a cave. Will you ride it or just push it along? Minecart zoomed through the cave like a roller coaster. Nyom. Find an abandoned research lab. Looks like they studied mineral ore here. Just an ordinary stone. Didn't seem like a particularly valuable. Didn't seem like it was particularly valuable, but it could be useful as crafting material.
Might as well take it.
Find an abandoned batting cage. Takamaru wants to hit some home runs with his plasma. How will you bat? Thanks to Takamaru's dynamic visual acuity, he was easily able to find the sweet spot. I can't do the home run bat sound. He won a prize for such a superb home run.
I found something.
beefy gold token. On a shooting game at an abandoned arcade. In a cave. Prizes are still lined up on the shelf. You can probably shoot one down. The gem didn't budge an inch. The ricocheting pellets hit Takumi instead! Well, ouchie ouch. Okay. Looks like this leads somewhere else. I would like to see where that leads. But first, yeah, we definitely want to go down here. See tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. That was delicious. You feel a bit less hungry. Yay! Takumi feels a bit better now! On a large stone with sacred rope around it. Seems to be a seal for something. Probably get rare ore if you break it open. Shink! Yoshika's Holy Jumonji sword split both the stone and the evil spirit in half.
Might as well take it.
Nice!
I got a rare
Philosopher's Stone? See a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Oop. Tasted strange. Guess it was rotten. Ouchie ouch. This is charged with blasts on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Oh man, Showa's just taking a lot of damage here. While searching for intact glass, Showa slipped, fell, and was injured.
I found something.
Yeah, I mean, not better than anything else we have.
Should I really take something this precious?
Sick really takes something that's precious.
Okay, Gollum. Large, all snowing flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material? Mega Wrap. Use all the experience you've accumulated so far to sculpt the giant flower. This should make valuable crafting material.
We did it.
Here's something.
Thomas, okay. No, thanks. Oh, yes. And I think I have to walk through. Found a large stone.
Yes!
Oh, look at that. Challenger approaching. Okay, we have resources. We have the resources. Oh.
Rev it up.
Let's go.
Onward.
You know what?
My apology. Leave it to me.
Wah, wah.
I'll do what little I can.
Full throttle. Let's do this.
Good to go.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, Shoma should.
I'll try not to drag you
So
down.
Shoma should survive this.
Don't expect me. I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
All out of gas.
Two arms! Banzai! Leave it to me.
Let's do this.
Now I can go here and impact stab both these enemies at once.
Here we go.
Again!
All right. My turn. Let's do this. Ready when you are. Takes more than that. Good to go. That's it. Ready when you are.
Okay, we're good. That wasn't so bad.
Might as well take it.
What a fascinating
Water
find.
resistant back. Okay, where's you next? Okay, there's another chest there. Now let's do this one. Let's see, we have. Looks like we don't have a choice. This will probably. If it's an abandoned thing, why not just take all the prizes? Yeah, you know what? That's true. That's a good point, Aiden.
Let's give it to him.
Instead, they took damage like a dummy. Yeah, Takumi just got hit in the face like a
Let's go.
face like a little Scoopy, you know. Okay, that should make those enemies
Let us
not
begin.
adjacent to each other.
I've got you. Leave it to me. Banzai!
Say when. Keep your guard up. My turn.
There we go. One round. Easy peasy lemon squeezy fettuccine.
Might as well take it.
Happening space. Oh, pudding. Takamaru wants to use an arrest. What should he make? It's not beef. You stuck pudding between slices of the bread and eat it. Huh? And it actually goes pretty well together. Yay! Found a dark passageway while exploring a cave. It's going to be hard to go any further. Whoosh. You lit a torch hanging on the wall. Far into the blue passage, you could see a glowing red gem.
did it.
Yeah. Not that much. Got a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did it move this now? The armor toppled over. Managed to catch it, but Takamoto still ended up getting injured. Yeah, that's fine. Wow, it looks like a pine mushroom. Just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it gonna eat this? Now eat it. Angels eat foods you don't know. You put down the mushroom and left.
What a fascinating find.
Hard stone! Useless crafting material. Pick it up and forge ahead.
Here's something.
Donate it. Oop. On a shooting game in an abandoned arcade. Too bad, the boat flew off in the wrong direction. Have to try again next time. Just take the stuff! Oh, oops. You know what? This is fine. Another opportunity, but they couldn't just steal the stuff. Oh.
Let us begin.
Also, hi, Yubi! What's up, Yubi? How you doing?
Let's do this.
How are you doing, Yubi?
Got it.
Let's do this.
How is your evening going?
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Let us begin.
Yeah, okay, we can have Takumi.
Ready when you are.
We can have Takumi get rid of this then.
Let's do
You know what?
this.
I have plenty of attack potions.
Time to use it. Say when. All right.
Onward. Hi. My apologies.
I've got this. There. Got it.
Leave it to me. Banzai.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
And head.
Here I go.
Just punch him in the face.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
No, you won us the fight in one round.
Here's something.
Oh yeah, just gotta keep going left. An old mineral store. There are lots of rocks on the shelves. When you lift the glowing blue rock, its blue light grew brighter. And it suddenly exploded! Ow. Rude. You know what? We can run around him again. That isn't so bad. Those enemies. Now Takamaru come in and take care of these enemies.
Onward.
Take care of those.
I've got you.
Here we go.
Now Takami can just clean up.
I've got this.
See? Easy. And we even had AP to spare.
Here's something.
Asphalt. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. You had fun drawing thick eyebrows on the bronze statue's face, but looking more closely, you notice that beautiful gems were set in its eyes. Might as well take them.
Yes.
That's not much better than what we currently... It's no better than what we currently have. Yeah, what's in this area? Oh, this place is new. Man, we're really exploring stuff here. A lot of textiles here, too. Oh, wait, there's a chest on here. You find an altar with an odd statue, offering something to support. You offered a prayer to the altar, but nothing really happened. You see a sign in the middle of your path. There's an arrow drawn on it. The sign wasn't just a guide. It was a code! Using your cultivated reading comprehension skills, you deciphered the code and discovered a hiding spot for treasure.
We did it.
Sorry. My cape's way too cool, but...
Should I really take something this precious?
Okay. This might be good. I'd rather not encounter any more enemies. Okay. Yeah, I think we will end exploration here.
Let us retire.
Got a lot of good stuff.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day goes by without issue. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen that Undying Flames there for a while either. It really is eerily quiet. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20-some days left. I'm going to survive this. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep. Day 78. Bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
It has a digital root of 6?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
78 is... I don't know. Apparently. Alright, okay, time to get up. I got myself out of bed just then. Doorbell? Someone here? I wonder who it is. Well, we're gonna have to find out next time on Last Defense Academy. Dang, we played 10 days today. 10 days and 4.5 hours. I think that's a little bit of a quicker pace than usual. Usually it's like 30 minutes per day on average. This time it's like, well, a little bit less than that, I guess. Feels like you're watching Dragon Ball Z. You're expecting new stuff to be unlocked or something, but you didn't mention it. True, but you know, who knows? 78 might be important later. I don't know. Considering Uchikoshi co-wrote this game, it may actually mean something. I guess we just gotta remember the number 78. Maybe. I don't know. Don't look it up, though, because there might be spoilers. So, you know, just keep it in mind, but don't Google it. Yeah, I know, it's like you're watching Dragon Ball Z, I know. But, hey, look on the bright side. There will be more of it. Although not tomorrow, because I know you have the bowling thing, so that means more Xenoblade. So, Wednesday! And thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Aiden. Thank you, all of you, for being here. This is all. I love streaming this game. It's so great. It's so great. Also, thank you for putting up with my, you know, my technical difficulties earlier. Because yeah, my computer blue screened again, but hey, at least it was like towards the very beginning and like hardly anything happened. This game is fire, I'm not gonna lie. I know. It's both Kodaka and Uchikoshi at the helm, so like, oh yeah, I knew this is good. This game is gonna be great. So, day one purchase. It just so happened that I found out the day came out that it just so happened that I found out what the release date was gonna be the day it came out. So I kind of had to rush for it, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good. All right, so let's go raid. Papa Z is currently playing Yakuza 0. Oh, it's time to say hi to him. Yeah. Until next time, y'all, we're gonna be doing some more. I guess next time we'll be doing more Xenoblade because tomorrow, Tuesday, so the next to the Xenoblade day. I will catch y'all later. Oh, like this is one of those games you never play, but like have to keep watching. Oh yeah! I love that I have you hooked. I love having you hooked on stories, Aiden! I feel like it's my life's purpose at this point. But yeah, until next time, let's add Papa Z. And I hope you get the rest of your night. Take care!